Well, good morning, everyone. How's it going today? All you cute chatters. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. All right. Moonlit, good morning. RK, good morning. Barload. Jeff Matt. What game? We were playing Skyrim. So, it is time to finish the main story, which I think we can do today. All right, where's Vortex? You know, I'm early today, but early does not mean prepared, which I am not prepared. So I'm gonna complete my pre-flight checklist. We've got streamer bot. We've got Nexus. I got my lights. The microphone is on. Loose files may not be loaded. I don't know what that means, but we are ready. Though, because I'm standing, I feel like I don't get the light from the window, so I'm not as washed out. But it's very dark. And I already lost connection to the monitor. We're not even... Is that a snake around my neck? It's not a real snake, unfortunately. It's just embroidered. Is the volume working? I think the volume's working. Yeah, it's working. Maybe I will have to sit so that I'm not so dark. My Morrowind developed an awful bug today where the audio stutters all the time and I can't find anything on that is actually helping in fixing it. Ooh, gosh, I've never heard of that. You don't by chance use Bluetooth headphones, do you? Because I know that lately, I don't know why, but my Bluetooth headphones have started stuttering a lot in Windows. I'm so happy to know another Magic enjoyer in Skyrim, playing Magic or Skyrim myself right now in Magic only. Legendary difficulty, so you're taking it a step up, Jeff Matt. See, I'm not brave enough for the legendary difficulty. Interesting, Barlow. I don't know what would do that. But then again, those kind of games do have a lot of issues. And I don't know if adding some mods, like some Skyrim with spellcrafting would be very funny. I forgot that someone had spawned. Oh, why am I talking to him? Okay. I forgot someone spawned a bunch of dogs in here. Holy shit, that's a lot of dogs. Oh, I need to get crowd control back up. This should be interesting. You get a dog? You get a dog? Every Graybeard has a dog. All right. So back to, I forgot that we were in this old mountain top. So back to White and get Odiving.
I hope this truce gives you what you
All right.
It won't last.
I bet I'll beat Jarl. Actually, you know what? What are the chances? So Jarl Bolgraf is here. He's probably gonna just teleport to Whiterun. There we go. Monitor's working again.
To talk about until Parthenax is dead.
I'm not killing Parthenax. I will kill the blades before I touch Parthenax. I do have some venison stew though. That's perfect. All right, before Zero Nova makes me drop dead, I'm gonna try and get down this mountain quick. And we're just gonna admire the beautiful weather. I think I might have decided on the next game after Skyrim though. I think it might be time that I actually beat Elden Ring. Because I have not finished Elden Ring yet. The last boss I fought, I got to the Fire Giant, which I think is pretty far into the game. But he kept one-shotting me, so I decided to go level, and then I think that's where I stopped. But I want to go Unga Bunga this time, because I did Magic when Elden Ring first came out. And I want to go Unga Bunga, and I would probably start with a new run, because it's been so long. I haven't played since the Elden Ring launch, which was, Elden Ring was like, what, 2 years old now? And if not Elden Ring, then Cyberpunk is definitely up there, because I have not finished Cyberpunk. Oh, I wasn't even going to go swords. I was going to go big hammer. I was going to go, like, true Unga Bunga. I'll get some mods that make some little bonk sounds when the hammer hits. Uh-oh. God damn it. Wait. Is that a troll? Wait, what is... I don't think I've ever seen that. That was straight up a giant on that dragon. Holy shit, I love this game. Wait, can we get that again if I go back? Is that quick save still available? Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can work my way back down the mountain to see if we can capture that again. Because holy shit, that was awesome.
Do the right thing. Parthenax.
I want to know the circumstances that led to a giant being on a dragon. I can only imagine that dragon tried to kill the mammoths of that giant, and that giant said, "Nah, you're gonna be my milk producer now. We're gonna get some dragon cheese." The dragon might have had a baby. It's actually how giants are born. A dragon lays them in the sky. Yes, and I agree, Jeff Matt. The difficulty is insane. Got enchanting to 100 though. Yeah, I need to do more enchanting as well because that is currently my bottleneck of combat. Is Skooma Cat is running out of mana. Like we can get more than 3 spells at the moment, but it's still just it's taking a while. So maybe I'll attempt a quick enchanting before, because we have captured quite a bit of souls. What was the third item? Definitely not Skooma. Don't mind me. Skooma Cat has nothing illegal on her. That is not illegal. That's just a drink from my homeland that I've been saving for a special occasion. All right. Keep your eyes in the sky. Holy shit, he's there. Guys, this giant is riding a fucking... Oh. Well, I think he just airdropped him in Whiterun. That is incredible. Oop, hi. I have no idea how that giant got on a dragon, but it is incredible. The circumstances that must have led to that to happen in-game have to be insane. This is why I dump all my points into magic when I play Skyrim. It makes you squishy, but it doesn't matter if I die before it reaches me. Yeah, the only problem with putting things just into magic, especially in harder difficulties, is you need to be able to take damage. And more magic doesn't necessarily just mean more spells, because you still have to regenerate them quicker. Like, even if you have, like, 20 levels into just straight magic, you're still not casting a lot of spells. Where's the dragon? Oh, there he is. Hey, good morning, Salty Tater. How's it going today? All right, as much as I want to stand, I feel like I am in the dark. So we are going... I'm going to bring you guys down to my level. This way I at least get some light from the window. Because otherwise... Let's see, this is too low. There we go. Wait, yeah, this is good. Oh, hello, dragon. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Today is raining? Oh, I mean, that actually sounds kind of nice. I like the rain a lot. Hopefully you do. Oh god, oh god. Quit breathing on me. And I'm out of... Take this dragon. Eat fireballs. Alright, we did it. Speaking of dragon happenings, I played Skyrim since 2014, and today, for the first time ever, I had a dragon attack a walled city, Windhelm. Oh, interesting. I wasn't sure if they could attack an inside of a city or not normally. I've definitely had, during this session, since we've been using crowd control, we've definitely had quite a few dragons spawn inside of Whiterun. But that was a forced spawn, not necessarily just a random happening. And you are a rain lover too. Me too, Moonlit. Rain is like top tier weather for me. Because then I don't feel bad playing video games inside. Also, thank you, Tricking Wills. I'm glad you liked the new video. I was going to wait until this morning to launch it, but I said fuck it and just sent it last night. After working on it all weekend. Oh, interesting. a first playthrough dragon attack. Maybe they introduced it with one of the updates with like one of the DLCs. Yeah, I agree. Sitting inside playing games, especially like if you have, I don't anymore, but I used to have a metal roof where I grew up, and just the sound of rain on like a metal roof is so nice, especially when it's like right above you. It gives you an excuse not to mow your yard. That's fair. Mowing's overrated. Nope, I forgot all the Dwemer parts that you guys left here. Alright, you know what? We might have to wait until morning, because I might need to hit up the alchemist in the city. And we might have to get ourselves some magic potions before we go to... What's that place called? Sovereign Guard.
You tried mercenary work? I ain't done nothing.
She's gonna get a lot of business. We're gonna buy her entire stock if we can. Though thinking about it, I don't know how much money I have left because we bought. Okay, we got 2,000. That's not too bad. All right, yeah, we're just gonna buy as much as we can. So, judging by the fact that this is going down very quick, I don't know how much that's gonna be. All right, and then we can sell a bunch of don't really need stamina potions because we're not really running out of stamina enough that it's an issue. All right, and then
Come back anytime.
oh god, oh Jesus. Did I just get one tapped by a troll? Who did this? Oh no, am I locked into just a... I think this is just gonna be me getting smacked on every reload. Alright, this is what you bargained for, Barlow. This is what we're doing today. Screw playing the game. We're just gonna get one-shotted every time. Yeah, get him, Arcadia. You know what the worst part is? I quick saved right after the transaction because I'm so paranoid of you guys spawning mud crabs while I'm crafting that I was like, you know what? They're gonna wait until I'm crafting and then they're gonna spawn a bunch of mud crabs and trolls. But you guys got me. You spawned them before I got to the crafting station. I hope you guys are having a fun time right now. This is what we're doing today. It was just sitting there while I was trading. I could see it. This is fantastic. I mean, this is peak Skyrim gameplay. Getting locked in a loop of death. Skyrim the motion picture. This is what we'll be doing in the sequel. Skooma Cat and the search for more skooma. And it's just gonna be death by troll. The worst part is I don't even know if I can even load. Okay, I can load before I came in here. It's actually only going to be in movie theaters, and it's just going to be your
So
one
you're an
local movie
alchemist then.
theater. One of like the really small ones that you find like in the middle of nowhere. So like 10 people are going to see it, if even that.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
All right. I'm safe. I'm safe. Using alchemy lab. Oh god, I almost just spilled my tea everywhere.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
All right. I think that'll do. I'm gonna F5 before I die again.
Take a look.
I feel like there's gonna be a troll just watching me. Just waiting for Skooma Cat to stop haggling before they strike.
All right then.
All right, we're good. We're good. All right, let's go summon Odiving. But first I need to eat some venison stew. And I should probably sleep because my magic is almost out. And as much as I want Skooma Cat to be the kind of cat that can just sleep standing up. Oh, you know what? I forgot we're not sleeping today. You guys spawned 2 fucking dragons in my house, so I have nowhere to sleep in Whiterun. This is my life now. This is peak gameplay. All right, I might be able to get rid of them. All right, there's one. There he is. We can get rid of him. All right. Dragon has been dealt with. Until you guys spawn another one, which there is like, I feel like a very high chance that you guys are going to spawn a dragon again in here. I would not be surprised. All right. Skooma Cat awakens feeling rested.
Wait, I know you.
All right, let's go spawn. Oh gosh,
Looking for my husband Nazim?
why is it so cold? I just like lost half my health.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
I guess we're gonna wait up. Oh gosh, Skooma Cat's hungry. I mean, I'm here for the immersive experience. Chat is not. But at least they left me a bunch of cheese. You guys are the best. I love goat wheel cheeses. I mean, I've heard that there's cheese everywhere in Skyrim. It's the only thing the Nords eat. Oh god, there's more cheese. Thank you, True King of Whales. Skooma Cat is blessed. I'm gonna need as much
Previous
cheese
arranged a truce between the Stormcloaks and Imperials.
when we make it to Sovereign Guard. I also forgot about all the dogs. And the cow. Betty. I believe we named this cow Betty. Alright. Oh, you know what we can do? Because I have the new item. I have the fur collar. I can fortify destruction on this.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Alright, let's
Seems
fortify.
this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my...
No, don't. I don't want to use the grand one. Alright. We've made some stuff to sell. This should... Oh. Hey, Betty. Where did Farengar go? I just heard him talking, like he was right next to me. Nope, he went to bed.
There's a tranquil...
Lazy
So, you wish to
goddamn
master the
mage.
arcane arts.
Alright, I need you to buy this copper circlet. You also have no money, apparently. Expert robes, 125% magic regeneration is nice, but it doesn't have any reduction. Though with the Grand Soul Gem, we might be able to make a better reduction. Because I might, well, no, because I don't have the perk yet that I can put two things on a thing yet. Does he have any spells? We don't. No, we own everything. Alright, this will have to do.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Journal. Prepare for Odoving.
Wow, look at that robe. Are you a wizard?
Ooh. Thank you, Yar Bolgruff. I also like that his bodyguard just watches him sleep while eating a giant block of bread. Keeps them extra safe at night.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
I found this from experience in this playthrough. You can't put two enchantments on an item by having one already and then putting another on. Oh, interesting. So if an item already has an enchantment, you can't
As I
add it.
promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your
Ooh,
word.
some oiled chains, you say? I'm ready.
My men know what
Let's
to
go
do.
trap a dragon.
Make sure you do your part.
True King of Whales. Yeah, I forgot. We got the animated emotes now. I got those last night. Yeah, that's good to know, because I was thinking about buying that 125% reduction, or the expert robe, but we might just have to wait until we find an expert robe of destruction. Alright, we need... Hall Dragon. Like the Yolbar, or Jarl Bolgra.
Call this dragon.
Alright. Here comes Odoving. Hopefully.
You have a plan for luring a dragon here.
And we gotta defeat him. What kind of dragon is Odoving? Yeah, that was my plan, was just making cost reduction stuff later on.
You are a walking thunderstorm.
Oh, that poor guard. Oh, wait, I can just do this. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Do, 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 do. He's a little frost dragon. Or fire dragon. Oh. Did someone just spawn a dog? Oh god, it is a Draugr Scourge. Ah! At least we got an ego. Hey, you're not supposed to be able to fly. Wait, did Odoving just heal? What did he just heal?
I claim the glory of your defeat, Goth.
He does that? That's bullshit. I just used all my magic trying to do this.
My form is strong.
Oh. Yeah, get in here. Uh-oh. Did we win? Oh, we won.
Ubona, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this
His nose kind of looked like eyeballs.
humiliating position. Sincere Alduin, hmm? No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
I sure do. Tell me where he is.
Unique Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum.
He
for
could try.
myself.
Skooma Cat's got some fire resistance.
Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me where to find Alduin?
Onslaught Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead.
It kind of does look like a WoW troll
Jealousy
mask, doesn't it?
guards.
With the little
His door
tusks.
to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan.
Oh no.
Lam.
Zero Nova's begun the
Now
dog
that
spawning.
I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider.
Good morning, Zero Nova. Oh god, there's gonna be so many dogs in here.
Croesus. There is one detail About Skaldafen I neglected to mention.
And what is that?
Only this. You have the Thurm of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skaldafen.
I don't want to go to
Of
Skoldafen.
course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
All right. Fine. I will set you free.
It is, and you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule.
That's messed up.
I go my own way.
That's messed up.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
That's real messed up. Hey, pirate, how's it going? Killing me right after defeating Odaving. Now we gotta do that fight all over again. I'm doing good, Zero Nova. How's it going today?
Dear streamer person, Zero Nova 45
I've
says
saved.
it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
Alright. Get back here, Odaving. Or guard. Well, he won't be needing that torch anymore. Or that money. Okay, we're good. Do 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 do. Yeah, but you're hiding. We're trolling today. This is what chat is always like for Skyrim. Kill me in the middle of conversations. Oh yeah, when you're here, I have to be afraid, Zero Nova. I might just drop dead any second. There might be 100 mud crabs, a bunch of dogs. You never know. And you can't be over-prepared for that. We can bring out the Frost Dash or Flame Atrodon, because I feel like she does pretty good damage against him and she can withstand his fire. Alright, here he comes. Yeah, come in here. Come on. You think just because you set me on fire that I'm gonna die? Ooh, there's a little stairway over here. Oh no, I did not fix the wheel. I forgot.
Your Thurm is no match for mine.
Not Skooma Cat, though. I told you, Skooma Cat's fire resistant. Alright, do the thing. Do the thing. Alright, F5. Exactly, I just doused myself in Skooma.
You went to a
Alright,
sincere
skip. Skip.
Albany. Many
Skip.
among ourselves. Once he has
Get through this before,
Indor Zuulost Ofan Hinlan. Now that I have answered your question,
Oh,
you
no.
will allow me to go free?
Now I gotta go shave my hair.
Serve you? No. Only this.
Unfortunately, I'm not quite the superhero
course.
seamstress.
I could fly you there, but not what. Onikan Koral
Skooma cat
Time
stinkiness
Lad.
kills you from.
It is wise to recognize when you
Oh,
only
stinkiness.
have one
Skooma cat
choice.
stinkiness. Whoa,
And
whoa,
you
whoa,
can
whoa.
Free me,
Listen,
and I will carry
you
to
can
Skuldafn.
draw similarities between Incredibles characters, but calling Skooma cat is a step too far. We've determined that Skooma cat is in fact not stinky.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise. to
Berengar
your
taking
need.
his one shot.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day.
How do we let him go?
Scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
How do I let him go? Am I missing something? Oh, there's a lever up there. Sorry, Mr. Odoving.
Wait, I know you. The only mistake was you showing your face. Oh, forget.
Okay.
We'll look the other way this time. Even
Right.
Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Thought I was about to get
You sure about that?
arrested.
You want to your funeral? Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again.
Was nu. Dini dein Ruthi Asbal.
Just save the world. I get captured for stealing. I don't know. It was like 20 gold or something.
Saran Uth.
All right.
I await your command as promised.
He's really getting personal.
Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
I am ready. Take me to Skulfdon.
Zuk
Skuldafn.
I warn you.
I did get
once
roasted
you
by an
fold
NPC.
The skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase.
Okay.
Mativ, mu bokotin stinselok.
All right.
In the Red Guard, past
That is true. People have been flying for years. But it's illegal at this point.
This is as far as I can take you. Griff both. Green, I will look for your return.
I'd be curious if you can get here. He says you have to be a dragon. Here's my minor healing. Aww. I get it. I wonder... Ow. Odoving, help me out. Oh wait, you're not Odoving. Is this Odovin attacking me? Or did I just get attacked by another dragon? It's just another dragon. Alright, don't make me cast. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna rend you. bastard. Where did he go? I missed again. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now, dragon? Okay, he's gonna land. Oh god, he's gonna land right on me. Oh god, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Heal, 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 heal. This is like a treacherously awful spot to fight a dragon. Magic. Unrelenting force. I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Leave me alone, Draugr. I'm innocent. Uh-oh. The Draugr's gone. Nope. This is like the quietest, stealthiest dragon I think I've ever encountered. Alright, come over here. I'm dead. What an awful spot to get attacked by a dragon. Hey, Fleeting Sword. We just captured Odoving. We're on our way to Sovereign Guard.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as own?
What a terrible night for a curse. Indeed it is, true King of Wales. Oh, I leveled up though, apparently. Or maybe that's just a quest noise. Oh, hell yeah. What faction did you build?
This is as far as I can take you. With both Akrin.
Hopefully our homeboy Inigo shows up at some point. See a Draugr. Kumakat's dead. God damn it. I just got wrecked. I don't want to fight a dragon here.
I await your command. Zukbrit Oth. I warn you.
Ooh, hell yeah, Tyranids and Space Marines. Both very cool. It's a very cool. Warhammer minis are fun. I have a lot of them next to me as well at the moment that I need to finish painting. All right, I'm gonna F5 here.
As far as I can take you. With both Akrin.
Did I ever get summon Frost Atronach? No.
This is as
We have a Flame Atronach. No, it's a Restless Draugr too. Oh god. Oh god, that's not a friendly Frost Atronach. Magic. Powers. Good. Oh god, and it's a blood dragon this time, not just a dragon. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh, do you guys spawn an extra dragon, or is there just 2 dragons here? Oh no. Alright. I'm just making my way. If they'd stop catching me on fire. Run, Scuba Cat, run! Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, kind of an annoying amount of dragons and Draugr. And it's really an awful spot because there's like no cover. What a cinematic masterpiece of me missing. I think as long as I can actually attack them. The difficult part is the extra spawning, enemies. That definitely adds to the challenge for sure. I think we're actually doing pretty good. Why am I still on fire? Oh no, Zero Nova, what are you planning? I see how it is. Zero Nova. That's fucked up. Thank you for the ebony flesh of the full heal arcade, True King Whales. Oh, Zero Nova. Can't I kill one dragon first? That's fucked up. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm gonna let all of them duke this out. Or Spider's just gonna jump at me in the back. Yeah. True King of Wales might be the True King of Wales. That is a potential possibility. I have seen his family pedigree. Alright, get out of here, dragon. We finally won. Alright, let's see. Let's see how far we can get before Zero Nova spawns in another army. Oh, hello, Drugger. I hope you can swim, because you are going for a little swim. I don't know if they can swim. Can they swim? Well, he's not dead. Oh, God. Listen, I was just on lifeguard duty, Mr. Draugr White. This place is treacherous. Alright. Apparently there's still someone alive. It might be the Draugr that I shot into the water. Hopefully Sovngarde's not chilly. Oh my god, is that another dragon? As if one wasn't enough. Oh. Okay. Holy crap. Oh. That's fucked up. Well, I think I'm
Dear
gonna take the
streamer
dragons.
person, RK Online says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
See you guys, see you guys, see you guys. Alright. Oh, come on, you can't just spawn in front of me.
Zero Nova 45 says it
Alright,
is
I'm
time
dead.
for you to hydrate yourself. in
Thank you for the
name of
hydration
Emperor.
check, Zero Nova. Oh, this is gonna suck. I was fine too before I had escaped. I had killed them all. Oh god, this weather. Alright, I have venison stew. I think that gives me heat. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. I don't know if Skooma Cat's much better at climbing trees, though. Oh my god, where do you guys keep coming from? I feel like I've killed a bunch of you. Are you just respawning? Alright. I think we're good. Take care, Fleeting. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, is there anything cool in here? There is... Oh, a dragon must have died. Because there's a dragon body up there. That might have been the last dragon. I don't know how he died, but I don't think he made it. Alright, let's came in here initially just to warm up. Because it's cold out there. Oh. Oh, that's an overlord or scourge. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh no. Nothing like getting stuck on... Alright, you know what I'm bringing in? Bringing in the fireball. Because I'm tired of these motherfucking Draugr in this motherfucking tomb. Yeah. Oh. Being a mage is tough. You are so squishy. And it does not help that I have no, or that I'm cold, so everything is reduced. Alright, let's try this again. Oh. See, I have oak flesh and things like that, but they really don't help that much against Scourge. Especially in like such a small little zone. Wait, what? Why did mine not do anything? Yeah. Get inside, get inside. I just need like a couple minutes to recuperate. Need to warm up. Where does this go? Oh, here's that dragon body. Now, where's the other dragon? Because there was another one. I just heard him yelling at me before we went indoors. But I don't see him. Which is concerning. Alright, I think I can make this shot, though. Holy shit, I did. Beautiful. Nope, I think he's running. Alright, I'm gonna go indoors where it's warm. Oh, interesting, just once... I guess I never have tried to come back here afterwards. Is there no way to actually scale up here? Because, like, it's on the map. Are you saying we should probably explore more? Oh, hello, Mr. Cow. Alright, Skooma Cat is alive. Sorry, cow. Oh, what is hitting me? Where do you keep coming from? Oh, I'm turned around, I'm turned around, I'm turned around. I need the cold to stop being cold. Alright, I'm gonna heat up in here really quick. Hello, cow. You and I can be friends. Right, if Skooma Cat huddles in a corner, will that heat me up quicker? Alright, it just said it was warm in here. Go get him. Go get him, Atronach. I wish this dragon didn't keep hiding from me. I feel like him and I are just constant... Oh. There he is. I spoke too soon. There he is. And I'm gonna dip for a second. You can... I'm tired of the cold. As my health is almost half. Maybe I can kill this cow and do like a little tauntaun maneuver and hide inside it. Does have some raw beef. Ooh, it's technically on the other side of the border of the map. So even if you do reach it, you won't, or get close to it, you can't cross it because there's the invisible barrier. All right. Heat me up. All right, we're warming up. Very slowly. You're feeling warmer, but still chilly. Skooma Cat's never chilly. Alright, I'm ready for the dragon. Oh, that's a lot of cows. Wait, where did this body come from? Oh, he just landed so far away. Alright, get down here, dragon. I like that he's just hiding away from me every time I try to dragon rend him. Alright, you actually gonna land near me? Nope. He certainly is not. Let's try this again. Alright, we got him. We got him. No, don't go land over there. I mean, actually, I guess this isn't the worst. It's like I can still hit you from here. Oh. Hey, leave the cow alone. I need power. God, oh god. Yeah. Just gonna disappear for 1 second. God, This place is dangerous. It's also tough not having a Nego right now. Where we simply just can't use him to tank everything. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, we got another Scorch? I've had it. Nope. Alright, I'm hiding here. Oh, did you follow me in here too? You guys aren't allowed to do that. Wait. Nope, I fell. Oh, hello. Yeah, I can cheese you from here. That's really how it feels when the wizard's just got no one to body for him. What do I do when I'm not streaming? It depends. Lately, I have been doing a lot of editing and writing for scripts for some YouTube videos because I want to start doing more of that. I paint minis. So, either Warhammer, D&D minis, or actual 3D printing stuff. Because we do a bunch of 3D printing for our D&D campaigns. I play a lot of D&D, and I am the DM, so if I'm not streaming, there's a lot of time, chances are I am prepping for D&D that week, or just getting some of the props ready. Yeah, and then sometimes video games on my own. This weekend I played quite a bit of Darktide. I'd say those are the main hobbies. Yeah, it's a incredible. I mean, I love D&D, but yeah, having a group to play with is definitely like the most difficult part, especially one that plays consistently. I am thankful enough that I've had a group that we are going on. It's over a year at this point of pretty consistent sessions. How is Darktide? Darktide is incredible. I really enjoy Darktide. It's just a fun Warhammer game. The classes are all fun. The guns are fun. The maps are fun. There's just some very overall enjoyable experiences. Ooh, I didn't want to call Odoving. Warhammer is something I've always meant to get into, but never have. Don't. Warhammer's not an awful hobby. Warhammer is a fantastic hobby, but it's expensive. It's one of those things that, like, it just keeps... Games Workshop makes things expensive.
This HD says it is time for you
Thank you for the save reminder as well.
Probably die soon in game. Thanks.
And the D&D group right now is currently level 3. We just finished up a campaign or like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, we finished up the first campaign I DM'd, which was for Call of the Netherdeep. And this campaign we're doing is a homebrew one that I wrote that's set in the same world as Critical Role campaigns are, Exandria, which has been a ton of fun. I've been reading, and I actually have the book here because I've been reading it. The book I started reading is called The Game Master's Handbook of Proactive Role-Playing, which is all about engaging your players more and getting them to participate more in the actual world building instead of just the DM coming up with everything. Games Workshop and Lego have the same people setting prices. Yeah, Legos are in D&D live stream soon. Potentially. I don't know if the players at my table would be comfortable with that. But maybe in the future. Oh yeah, I mean, it works in and out of D&D. Listen, my entire life is dictated by dice rolls. Yeah, I don't know if the party would be comfortable with that sort of thing. And I don't know if I even have the setup to do, because we do it in person. It's not a remote session. Why there was a cow? So we have crowd control on this, which allows people to spawn things in. And I think Zero Nova has gone... Oh, Mr. Draugr up there. Zero Nova has gone mad with power. Oh, what just hit me? Oh, duck and we body block for me, cow. Whew. Cows are fun. I'm just... Oh, God. And mud crabs. And mud crabs. This place is just awful. I cannot believe how many enemies are here. I don't remember this part of the story. I feel like it's been so long since I've actually gone back through the Skyrim story that like so much of this is new to me again. Literally, where do you want to eat tonight or what's for dinner? Both of us come up with our ideas and then roll for them. Oh God, that just bodied me. After I finish this quest, I don't know, we might do like the Civil War quest line. Oh God. Okay, brought me back to mud crab territory. But I think after this and maybe the Civil War quest line, we might switch to a different game for a bit. Which I'm leaning towards Cyberpunk or Elden Ring. But I still want to do Baldur's Gate 3 because I haven't finished Baldur's Gate. Red Dead Redemption 2. Those are the main ones. Realistically, you're supposed to just YOLO run through this and only fight the area boss, then bail out through the Sovereign Guard portal. Yeah, but I can't just not clear the zone out. Like, think about all the XP. Oop. Alright, I don't like that you can do magic. I think that's really not cool. I hate Draugrs that can use magic. See, Night Rain does not appeal to me. I have seen a ton of gameplay for it. I just don't... Alright, get away, get away. Let me just... Okay. Draugrs that can summon Atronachs. Alright, I'll let him fight the cow. Whew. Baldur's Gate 3 kind of drags on towards the end of Act 2. I mean, I think it's definitely a very long game for sure. But I really like our Dungeons and Dragons, and I love Larian Studios. Like, Divinity Original Sin 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Alright. This guy's walking like an old man. Get out of here. Sucks that they're all Scourges too. It's not just normal Draugr. Listen. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Nothing worse than a Draugr Scourge that can also summon a Frost Atronach and use magic. This shit is
Dear
so
streamer
difficult.
person, Zero Nova 45 says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game.
Oh my god, stop
Thanks.
spawning extra. Thank you, Zero Nova. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I forgot I got this. So if he comes charging at me, we're just gonna stagger him. Yeah, it's definitely up there, bar load for skills, but I've been trying to get some other stuff up there too. Ooh, thank you for the Frost Atronach. Yeah, get petrified. I don't think I have 2 staffs, but I did forget that I had the Staff of Paralysis. Oh, wait. He's dead, right? Yeah. I don't know why he's still moving. Oh my god, this right there, that frost magic is so brutal. The just instant drain on my mana, or my stamina, and just forcing me to walk while he spawns a Atronach right behind me. Playing Fallout 3 for the first time in years with the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. That's a fun one. I really enjoyed that mod. It makes Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas very fun because like you could just swap between them and you get access to all the weapons in each one. All right, we are breaking out. And that is probably Fallout 4 better than Vegas. That is definitely a controversial opinion. Look at this bastard dodging everything. Eat fireball. Yeah, I was just gonna say that in the wrong. Go to Comic-Con or something and say that. Hot take, I liked the base building. See, I don't think base building has any place in a Bethesda game. It was awful to me in Fallout 3 or Fallout 4, and it's awful in Starfield. It does not fit their game. I like the idea of it, but like Skyrim's implementation of just you can buy a house and that's it. Like that's where it should have ended. I think they put far too much resources into making it a thing in Fallout 4 and Fallout or in Starfield that it's not good in my opinion. Especially in Starfield, because I feel like it's emphasized so much to get resources to make things. Oops. That's why I was waiting 300 seconds. I mean, I think that's true to an extent, Vis, but I think New Vegas is just genuinely a better Fallout game than 4. 4 is fine in terms of, like, it's better in terms of, like, gunplay and things like that, but the actual, like, day-to-day stuff in the game, I think just falls short on everything. Like, the dialogue is nowhere near as good because you're limited to 4 choices per conversation, and none of them actually line up with, like, what your choices are. So it limits role-playing significantly. Gun selection, I think, is worse. I think Fallout New Vegas just had so much more going for it. The perks in New Vegas are incredibly funny. It's New Vegas is older school. I think it's the same thing of like kind of a Morrowind versus Oblivion. Like Morrowind does a lot more in terms of role playing and just giving the players the freedom to do things, whereas like Oblivion does that kind of in the same vein, but it limits how much you can do that significantly. And remember that on launch in Starfield, enemies would only target center mass of your starship, so you could build the circle and enemies would always aim at the hole, make you invincible in ship fights. I did not know that. That is very funny though. I'd rather have them very specific tailored buildings, locations that you can rebuild if you want. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like the houses. Like I like the houses in Skyrim. I liked Hearthfire. I thought that was a very fun expansion where you could go buy stuff and like you actually had to like make the stuff, but it wasn't like they just had everything pre-built and you were essentially just applying the resources to it to make it. I just don't like how much of a focus it became in Starfield, and I did not like it. I did not like it in Fallout 4. It was easily the worst part of that game to me, and constantly hearing what's his face? I can't remember his name now. There's another settlement that needs your aid. Yes, Preston Garvey, that's who. That's a lot of enemies. Need to run back. ESO is also a very good one. I've been playing ESO a little bit here and there. And ESO is just so fun. Oh my god, yeah. And just the amount of variety that ESO has in terms of like armor choices. And they're just constantly adding more from like a lot of just lore-based stuff. Even from like ancient Nord armor to like current Nord armor. It's cool to see. Oh my god. This is so brutal. Everyone here being a scourge in a white. feel like this has taken me so long just to go from like the entrance to this guy's also like locked on. Alright. If they make crossplay, I know they talked about making it's not crossplay, but I heard they're doing multi-classing in Elder Scrolls Online. But crossplay would be awesome because I played a lot on PlayStation 4, but I don't play on PlayStation 4 anymore, and it sucks how much stuff that like event items and just shop items that I got over the years from ESO Plus that I no longer have access to because I don't play on PlayStation, even though my accounts are linked. Oh yeah, it's a pretty crazy thing that Final Fantasy XI was the very first. So it wasn't technically the very first game to have crossplay, but it was the first game to have crossplay between a PC and a console. The Dreamcast and I think the PlayStation 2 technically had a thing specifically for Capcom versus King of Fighters in like the 90s, but it was like a very wonky, like you had to have a very special modem to do it, whereas Final Fantasy XI just worked. Yeah, the ESO Plus for craft bag is brutal because like it's impossible to play that game without a crafting bag. It's so difficult if you don't, like if you never want to craft, I guess you can just sell stuff, but I mean that's fair. It's a very different game than it's a very different game than the other Elder Scrolls, but I think it's a very fun MMO if you enjoy MMOs. And especially as a solo MMO, because you can play it almost entirely on your own. I mean, you could still technically do that, Barload. You would just have to play a sorcerer, but there's no limitations on summoning. But yeah, sorcerer gets access to a bunch of summons. And Warden also gets a summon. You get to summon a bear as a Warden. Necromancer's full of summoning. It may not be the most optimal thing to do, but you can definitely do it. I think that's the nice thing about ESO is there's no limitation on what weapons or armor you can equip. And yes, I did hear that Steam was talking about bringing Steam to Xbox, because I think Xbox is planning on getting out of the console game. There has been a lot of rumors that they're just not going to make Xboxes anymore for the next generation, that their whole plan is just to focus their entire thing on Game Pass, because most companies don't make money on the console itself. Every console is pretty much a lead loss for them. It's the games where they're making money. Yeah, I mean, Xbox has been having a rough time since the, oh god, the Xbox One was announced. I feel like ever since the Xbox One came out and they tried to do the DRM, so you had to be connected to the internet to play. Good dog. Get him. Kick his ass. Yeah, their naming scheme definitely has not helped them. I don't know whose idea that was to come up with the Xbox One, then the Xbox One X and Series X, and I don't know. It's just, it is very confusing. And I'm out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm dead. Well, we did it. All right. I'm done with this place. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, again, another just amazing thing about PC. I know PC gaming is expensive to get into these days with the cost of GPUs, but not having the prices of online and then Steam sales combined, like, it's just, it's so nice. Yeah, it was cool and PSN was free. That was a really awesome feature. But I understood why they did it initially. I don't know what PSN costs these days because I haven't really been a PS Online or PlayStation player. And I think I've heard that they've increased the cost over the years because it used to only be like $8. It was really cheap when they initially announced it. And then if you got like the 1 year, I think you ended up paying like $5 a month or something. And it came with 2 free games every month, which a lot of them were actually very decent games. Alright, take this. Ooh. Just waiting for an explosion. Yep, that's our cue. I can't believe how tough this is. I was kind of expecting not this many high-level Draugr. I was expecting some Draugr. But like, damn, $80 for a year? Just for the ability to play online, which is silly. As in adding the extensions to them? Oh, get back here. I know you can upgrade the distance, or the, not the distance, but the length of them. But you can't make them, are you saying you can make them stronger? Or just extend the shout, assuming you found the word of power? Because I know about the words of power. What are the chances the Draugr have a bed here? Oh, right, because they made different tiers of the sub now, didn't they? I forgot about that with the PlayStation 5. They, like, upgraded it. Oh my god, there's so many Draugr. Oh my god, stop making me slow with Frost. Yeah, yeah. I know about the increasing the tiers of them, assuming you have the words of power. Yoltor is Fire Breath's maxed out as far as I can have it right now. Because I haven't found the third word, because we really haven't been exploring a whole lot. Oof. This is brutal, though. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Get out of here, Draugr. I've had enough of you all. I cannot believe how many of these guys there has been. I did not remember this many being here. Yeah, no, that's definitely true. That is the nice part about PC gaming. The only downside about PC gaming is recently has been just the cost of our PCs themselves, because GPUs are just skyrocketing. Yeah, but even then, even on a console, you still have to pay for a subscription. Oh, hello, Mr. Mudcrabs. Yeah, the Intel GPU does look nice, but it's also like, I know there's like, it's good for its cost, but there are still like some limitations with it. Yeah, Intel's bringing the GPU prices down, at least for their stuff, but yeah, it's fine if you don't want like higher resolution. Who's that to open? Did this one have a gate? This one does have a gate. Okay. Oh, interesting. See, I've heard, yeah, Intel GPUs are brand new. I don't know if you're mixed GPU and versus CPU, because Intel just started producing CPUs recently. Like, I think they're only on their second iteration. Oh my god, there's so many of you guys. No more Draugr. Yeah, AI, it does suck, especially because, like, it's not just GPUs. Even companies are doing it now as a means of not actively, oh god, what's the word? I don't know why I can't think of the word. My brain's not doing good today. It's gonna come to me one of these seconds. My brain will remember. God, enough of you. Optimizing, yes. Thank you, True King of Wales. That is the word that I could not think of. Companies are not optimizing their games anymore. At least most of them are. They're just entirely relying on frame generation to do that for them, which just sucks because it's not a good way of doing it. It just doesn't work. And like we're starting to see it like systems and consoles and just GPUs that should be able to run games incredibly well can't, because companies just aren't putting the time into optimizing them and are relying entirely on frame generation. And it's so stupid. Because you look at games at like Monster Hunter Wilds and like the newest Doom, like just people talking about how shitty it's running, and it's like graphically it doesn't look like they look better. There's more things going on in the background, but like it genuinely should not be running as bad as it is on modern hardware. Anyone that has a 30 series and above should be able to run those games fine. See, when Bethesda games are starting to be more optimized than other games, like Oblivion, you know you have issues in the industry. Yep, and Unreal Engine is a very hefty engine to run for anything, even PCs, or even, yeah, anywhere you go. But then you look at like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 can run on basically anything at this point. Like if you could run the first game, you can run the second game, and it will run well because they didn't rely on... Yeah, but it's still like... The thing is, just because it's an engine, like the difference in engines, it can still be optimized. Like it's not down to just the engines. Like the developers have techniques of making games run more efficiently. The problem is those things take time, and companies aren't taking the time to do it because they're pushing for the whole AI generation with upscaling technology. So it's like, okay, fuck it. We don't have to, you know, pay someone to take a year or 2 years of optimization in our game, make things run well. We're going to instead just rely on GPUs upscaling the graphics and fixing things. And it's kind of leading us down this whole thing of just engines not working good. Just games not working good because no one's putting the time into actually making them run well before they release them. They wait until after. Because, like, the worst part is, so many of these games that are having these issues, there's mods for them, like, a couple days later on Nexus that fix issues. Like, Starfield, when it came out, ran like absolute dog shit on my computer. 2 days later, there was an optimization mod on Nexus. Game ran perfectly at like 80 frames per second on high quality. On a 2060 or 2070. And like, it's just, that's the kind of state we're in with like the gaming industry. Is just no one wants to take the time to do these things. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh my god, there's so many. Need a bed too. Hopefully there's beds in Sovereign Guard. Oh. They ignored my Frost Atronach. Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, GPUs are definitely an issue, but at the same time, it's hard to blame them when GPUs are stupidly expensive. Like, absurd. Like, my Jeep, so I have a 2070 Super, which is at this point beginning, it's starting to become outdated. I can still run a lot of games very well, but it's starting to hit the point where it's having issues. But this exact same GPU that I got for like $250 at Best Buy See, but that's the thing is though, if you get like a 3080, you're also compromising a shit ton, and not just a 3080, but like if you're getting a 3080 for 250 bucks, usually it's like the low tier of the VRAM, which genuinely is an issue for a lot of games. Just to get something comparable to my 2070 Super this day, and even this GPU on its own, like, is selling for like $700 online when I bought it for like 250. Prices are just absolutely insane for GPUs. This needs to be a little bird. And then a little whale. All right. No more. No more Draugr, please. I can't take any more. Okay. There's Draugr. Alright, you're doing good. Keep going. I might need to make a coffee soon. Okay. Flame Babe is still doing good. But she's about to explode. Get him, Frost Astronaut, or nope, Flame. She's doing it. All right, one down. There's one more to go, and hopefully that is the last one. Which it's probably not. Okay, we did it. All right, until the next batch of them. Which, knowing the current amount of Draugr that we have encountered here, I'm gonna say that there's probably about to be a lot more. Yep, who would have thought that there would be... Trap there. Hopefully Flame Babe. How does Chad take their coffee? I'm an oat milk and a little bit of sugar. But if I have options to a coffee shop, usually a latte. Is there more? Oh, it's just a little standard jogger this time, though. I like you. Oh, God. Leave me alone. This has been such a brutal dungeon. And Skooma Cat is also so tired. I'm jealous. I wish I could go without caffeine, but I'm too addicted to it at this point. I need the caffeine. Oh, hello, Mr. Jogger. We've been shot quite a few times. Alright, I think this might be the exit. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying I think it might be the exit, because I don't even know where the exit is. It's been so long since I've been to this one. But I do see a trap right there, which makes me think that that will probably trigger a little bit of an explosion. But we know we can run back if we need to. Joke's on you. You can't unarm me because I don't have arms. Oh, interesting. Gave up caffeine to help your sleep cycle. And it didn't work. As in, caffeine just wasn't the issue for having sleep trouble. Oh wait, I can just turn it here. We got a little fox, moth, and dragon. Oop, moth was in the right place, damn it. Alright. I need to find a campsite soon. My cat's hungry. Suppose I should eat some food. Probably should have made some food before I came here. Well, good thing we're Khajiit. We can just eat raw meat. Oh, interesting. Maybe you just have one of the superpowers where you don't actually need to sleep as often. Right, there's no Draugr Lord in here, is there? Please no Draugr Lord. Yeah, I kind of forgot how long this quest is. The good news is I think there might be beds in the Sovereign Guard Hall. If I... Whoa, what is that? Is that a little Moogle? Kind of looks like a Moogle. Get over here. That's a big potato. It's a GLaDOS potato. It's a very... Oh, it's a Portal reference. Interesting. They went with the extra big potato for it. Now, to truly make this game the survival mode as immersive as possible. Alright, I have an idea. Get out of here, Draugr. Oh, hello. Hello. Whew. I think I'm safe over here. See ya, nerds. Ah, what a great spell. Oh, is there another 2 dragons and a dragon priest? I don't know if I am ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready for that at all. I don't have a Nego here to help me, which is, I think, an issue. And I don't think... I don't remember if I brought a campsite. Thought I might have made one at one point. Definitely a lot of weird stuff in my inventory, though. Empty skooma bottle, empty wine bottle. I don't think I brought a, Well, let's see. If I can just get to, Oh, yep, there's another dragon, isn't there? Alright, this will be a tough one. But I know where I'm gonna fight them. Holy shit, there's bed. No, that's not a bed. That's a bench. Ow. Wait, is that not my attribute? Oh, nope, nope, that is the dragon priest. I did not even realize. I was so confused. Alright, making a run for my safety. Quick 100 gigabyte update for ESO. Ooh, Templar and Sorcerer are both fun. I made a Templar recently. It's a very fun healer. You're doing a great job. Emil. Alright, maybe I can dragon rent them. Oh, he's just gonna dodge me. Woo! Oh god. This is brutal. I was not prepared for this. I forgot all these fights. But I'm prepared to let my Frost Astronauts do the work. And I will just hide down here nice and safely. Wouldn't mind a bed, though. Because I'm probably like 2 levels up at this point. Nope, I'm dead. Nope, 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 we're still alive. Oh. Only these guys would just land. I'm so fucked. I genuinely need a bed. And I'm certain there's not one here. Oh, Zero Nova. Criminal. Get 'em, dogs. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. Alright. I really should have brought a bed. You get 5 skills per weapon. And then you can toggle between them, so you get access to 10. Which is something you should use frequently. You should swap back and forth between them pretty often. Tanky priest. Oh god. And fast. Oh, I know how to beat him. I know how I can take care of him. Oh, I have a wonderful idea. Alright, first up, we need to eat our venison stew. Alright, Ken. Dodge, duck, dip, dive. Oh, I'm so dead. He's so strong. Alright, eat our stew. And then maybe we hit him with the fireball. I genuinely don't know if I can reach it in time. Even with whirlwind sprint, I think he might be quicker. Nope, I can't even grab it. Ooh, thank you for the movement speed, Two King Wheels. But you know what we might be able to do? I might be able to charge this up. Maybe I can stun him with the staff. Oh, nope, he just one-tapped me. I think genuinely my best bet is just bombard him. As soon as he is trying to grab the staff, just hit him with everything I can. Why, thank you. And then I'm gonna drink. Oh, what? Is that like a lingering magic spell? Okay. I think we have the right idea, though. I think if we just... and maybe even hit him with, like, Fireball. No, I think, honestly... and then... make a run to my safe spot over here. Or not. God damn, this is brutal. I don't know how, and I don't think I can leave, which is the worst part. 'Cause I think I'm out of... I can't fast travel out of here. And I don't know that Odahving is gonna come... Hmm... Alright. Do the spell! Do the spell! Nope. Yeah, and I want that Dragon Priest mask. I feel like that would be peak gear for Skooma Cat. Honestly, if I had more mana right now, if I was not tired, I'd be fine. Oh my god, he's so strong. And I can't steal the staff from him, which is the worst part. Alright, I'm gonna save here so I don't have to keep eating. And I also doubt that I can stun him. But we will certainly try. But I have a feeling he's probably slightly too high level for me. Yeah. Just a single fireball. Really can't believe they did not leave a bed here. Frost Atronach, get him! Wait, why did I have Dragon Rend on? Oh shit. Alright, hold on. Ooh. Oh god damn it, think I actually had him. Ah, interesting. That's why there's no bed here. Alright, I think... Oops. I think I know what I have to do. Oh, there's mud crabs though. Oh god. Oh, is there more? Okay, we're good. We're alive. We're hurt. We're alive. This is, I think, one of the toughest challenges I've had to do so far in this run. But I think I have an idea. Alright, I just unfortunately have to wait, though this might have just spawned him. Or allowed him to, Oh, really? See, I thought there was a bed in the hole. Alright, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna use these. And then we're gonna do a cheeky little conjure atronach here. And then we shall play the long game from here. Oop, that went right over him. You know what we might have to do? We use the lowest tier magic we can. Or lightning. Keep draining him. Take that. Oh. That was brutal. Oh, that's beautiful. And destruction and restoration. Ooh. Chaos Cheese Lord, a very fitting name. Thank you so much for the cheese. I'm gonna eat this cheese right now. I forgot I'm also carrying 20 wheels of cheese from the previous encounter back in the castle. Skooma Cat will not go hungry today. All right. Cheese. All right. The really good part is I think the wait, no, the dragons are still here. Oh, they must have just not cared. Well, dragons, fuck you. They must just not care. Do I just jump in? Mm-hmm. Holy shit, coming here just... Oh, you do not feel hunger, exhaustion, or cold here. Oh, Sovereign Guard, I love you. Oh, what a relief. Yeah, we don't have our tank. We gotta crank this music up. The statues do?
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched
Oh, interesting.
unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde.
Those dragons want to see if you can beat Alduin. That's good to know, because I thought they were gonna kill me.
But none have passed.
I'm glad I didn't have to fight
Alduin,
them.
his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley.
A dragon priest was enough for
Can
me.
you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long Shore's Hall, shimmering across the
this is gonna be a tough fight,
clouded
though.
veil. But quenched was hope
Alduin's a
of
tough
the
dragon.
shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. Beware.
All right.
Either waits within the mist.
Well, at least we do not... Oh,
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
are we fighting? Oh. He's gone. Nothing like going to the afterlife to then get yeeted by a dragon. Alright, Alduin. Can I clear the fog? Does clear skies clear fog too? Ooh, it does. Though I think it's reforming. Yeah, I think it just reforms. Yeah, like you can find Ulfric here, I know at some point, and he is happy about the Dragonborn, even though you might have killed him. Alright, I don't think I can fight him yet. It just reforms right after, so I don't know if it matters clearing the fog or not. Imagine being a Nord and you're just in Sovereign Guard, and then just a Khajiit shows up out of nowhere.
What brings you, Wayfarer Gray? A wanderer here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled, your doom he foresaw.
And who are you?
Shield thing to Shore. The whalebone bridge he bade me guard, and winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Their welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join. No shade or news usually here passes, but living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
I'm Dragonborn.
Ah, it's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonland. Living or dead, by decree of Shore,
Oh,
none may
well,
pass
I'm no
this
warrior.
perilous bridge. Judge their words by warriors' test.
Oh, he's a Dragonborn too? Oh, where'd he go? Oh, I'm dead. I was not worthy.
Courage is useless.
Ooh, maybe I could shout him off the cliff. I can take him in open combat.
No! Back off!
Hello, friend.
Before he finds you.
I like that he's just hunting a bunch of shades in the afterlife. Alright, let's... we will do...
What brings you? I am the well, where welcome well earned awaits a fate.
Skip,
But Shore
skip,
restrained our wrath.
skip,
By what right do you
skip.
living or dead? By decree of war, none may pass this perilous bridge.
You know, honestly,
Warrior's test.
too easy. So I dropped my fork. Guys, did you see where I dropped my fork? There it is.
Shore's favor has found you well. All of our heart
Skooma Cat made it. We've made it to Sovereign Guard. Skooma Cat the Bold. Well, hello, Korami. Hello, little dog. Oh, look at all the food. Well, it's just more cheese. So I guess I don't...
At long last,
Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever it lives.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, the taste of salmon not sweet.
Before battlers blindly join, Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy face is the seal.
This guy's looking like he's living. Inigo did not show up. Unfortunately, he was not able to make it.
And bring him to battle.
The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom, his death or ours.
We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends.
Oh, hell yeah.
Echo
We get allies.
clamor of war, our wills.
I forgot about this. This is so exciting. A battle. after this little bout, true. I will not be engaged in constant battle.
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies, combine our shouts.
I'm sorry, Zero Nova. I assume that
No.
Come on, Alduin, bring it. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Oh, Zero Nova, that's cold. What the hell? This is far too many dragons. Well, kind of assumed it would prevent spawning here, but it does not, apparently. I'm about to die. This is far too many dragons for the likes of me. How many do we have here? 6?
Dear streamer person, Zero Nova 45 says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game.
Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna die soon. But I don't know if this is a great spot to save, because I don't know about fighting 6 dragons in Sovngarde when I already have to fight the strongest dragon in the game. And for some reason, I am not regenerating mana. Alright. That's a lot of dragons. I'm sorry about your dragon, Zero Nova. See, I think there's a balance where I just simply don't stand a chance. And I think that's one of those moments where I just don't have any chance of surviving.
Defeat Alduin. Destroy his soul.
Especially without Inigo. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. The mammoths. Well, at least I can heal. I need to level up so bad. I think I, at this point, probably have a solid... a solid amount of And then we need Dragon Rend. Oh. Oh god. More dragons. That's fucked up. I haven't even got to fight Alduin yet. Don't even think about going anywhere, dragon. No, you're grounded. You're grounded, mister. Alright, I might disable this one though, so because I don't think his body goes away on his own.
No!
Alduin is damn miss.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Again! No! And we
Let's conjure Flame Atronach. Alright, Alduin, get your ass down here. Prepare to get your butt spanked. Ah. He's got a lot of health. Oh, is there a mammoth? Oh, get in there. It's good to fight alongside some allies for once. Not 100 mud crabs trying to kill me. Get out of here, Alduin. Watch all these old Nords die to some mud crabs. Woo! Kill them! Oops, sorry, Cora. I didn't know you were there, doggy. I'm sorry. What a cool death. Yeah, I don't want to return. Oh god, the mud crabs. I don't want to go home. Get away from me. Get away from me. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go. You're not my dad. He's just very ominously walking towards me. heard you talking about them. Oh, this is such a cool sequence, though. I forgot how fun Skyrim is. I know Morrowind and Oblivion are really popular at the moment, and they've done things that are just, like, much different and more fun. Plague Doctor, how's it going today? Here to lurk. Or convince me to play V Rising.
Join the living. Just bid me so, and I will send you back.
I am yeah, I guess I'm going.
Now to Nern, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Wait, did I loot? Can you loot his body? I didn't loot Alduin's body. Shit. That ship has already sailed. What do you mean? Did you beat it with me again already? You never messaged me.
So, it is
Every time I see you hop on, you're hopping onto Apex.
Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
You don't sound very happy about it. Alduin had...
Of course. Alduin Wachlan Dani. I would not have helped you if I thought otherwise. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown.
You just have to
far
message
from the
me.
path of right action.
I feel rude interrupting the Apex sessions these days.
Of his power. But I cannot celebrate.
You guys are
his fall.
deep into the call-outs, yelling at each other.
He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
It's just fulfilling my destiny as Dragonborn.
You saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Venesetid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory.
We did it, guys.
Saroch Kongra.
Skyrim Master Difficulty.
Ages of this world,
Well, at least the main story.
eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time.
That wasn't hard. Oh, hey, Odoving. Considering I think this session has taken 40 to 45 hours or so, and I have died... Oh god, I don't even know if I can... if it's tracking my stats for the amount of deaths I've had. I don't know if it does. I think I would disagree, Zero Nova. Alright, let's get down this mountain. Was it easy for me? See, I don't know if it was easy for me. I thought this was a very tough run so far. We've died a lot. I almost never die in Skyrim normally. Well, of course I didn't have a lot of enemies. It was Alduin. He's like the big bad guy. I don't know how you expected me to defeat 8 dragons at once. Maybe on a normal difficulty that's doable, but I genuinely don't think I could do that on Master, given the current setup I have. Uh-oh. Ooh. Never say never. I think that's a safe situation to say that I don't know that I would have survived. 6 dragons without cover is pretty brutal. And especially my mana wasn't regenerating. I don't know if that was just a bug with all the enemies that were there. But yeah, I don't think I would have made that. All right, I am gonna use the bathroom quick. Which button is it now? Might be right back. There we go. I will be right back. We are back. Did I unmute myself? I sure did. Okay, we're back. Alright. Thank you. It is good to be back. I went and also grabbed myself a seltzer. So we're... Oh, wait, but I'm still be right backing. Oh. So... let us go to Whiterun. And then... yeah, I forget often. My brain is not the best at remembering things. But it's okay. We have made it. Alright, and then I might make a save right here. And this will be the before Civil War one. So that if I want to get the achievements for this edition for both sides, I can come back and do that, so I don't have to pick and choose. So I think that's like the only one that you can miss, isn't it? Is the Civil War. Civil War and I guess Dawn Guard. Because you can side with the vampires or... Alright, we have made it. So... Or we can do the Solstheim DLC. Go take care of Murak. Oh, hell yeah. Aww. Is this poor horse mourning their bandit highwayman? Good girl. Last of Us would be a fun one to play too. I haven't played the first one in forever. I remember that being very fun on grounded mode. Is it grounded? Where you can't use the listening thing. Enemies are tougher and you get like no resources. Alright. The real question is Inigo still in Whiterun? We have not seen our Khajiit friend. Well, that's good. It's nice that they kept the seasons just first season's first game and second season's second game. Instead of like trying to just draw it out excessively. Now we need a good Uncharted TV show. Though they kind of missed their chance with Nathan Fillion playing Drake. Oh, okay. Are they gonna make season 2? Are they gonna extend the second game between 2 seasons? Ooh, Inigo has a summon spell. Interesting. Well, we're about to be in town, so we'll just pick him up.
this the wrong way. You look a little sickly.
I sure do. Hey, there he is. I mean, there's definitely zombies in Fallout. I'd say ghouls are close enough to being a zombie. Alright, I guess we're going to Solitude.
It's no fun.
I can't bring myself to destroying Whiterun and killing Yarbolgruf. I'll do it just for the achievement, but I feel like that's the one thing. They should have just made him a neutral Jarl. Which I feel like in conversation, a lot of times he kind of gives off the vibe that he's very neutral. But then you have to destroy his city and kill him, and that's just too much. Skoomacat's not coming to an end, Zero Nova. I mean, we might move on temporarily to other games, but Skoomacat will always be here. And trust me, it's Skyrim. Like, I play Skyrim at least 3 times a year. 3 seasons. You've got the rainy weather Skyrim, which I think we're in now. We're gonna have the warm summer where it's too hot to go outside Skyrim. And then there's gonna be winter Skyrim, where it's gonna get too snowy and cold out for me to go outside, and we'll be playing Skyrim again.
Where do you want to go?
We'll probably do like a different set of stipulations on like how we're gonna play,
Climb and back.
but
Day off.
it's not over.
Sun feels good, huh? Solitude's a big port town, you know, full of sailors and tales of faraway lands. Most of them's foreign.
Plus, we still have Morrowind that we have to go back to and finish the DLCs for Morrowind. Still have to do the Shivering Isles in Oblivion. Which, I think Oblivion will have to remake Skoomacat, because I think we're currently a tiny wood elf that we have set to like 0.25 of the player scale. So we are like miniature, which is very funny. Running around shanking everyone. The remaster.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done. You look new. I'm new too.
Is this bits and pieces?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Welcome. Look around. Trinkets, odds and ends.
But I do
that
need
sort
to
of thing.
decide on what to play next. I could always end up doing a poll in the Discord to see. Because I am not entirely sure what I want to play at the moment for the next title.
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Because I am really enjoying Skyrim. So we could always play continue playing some more Skyrim. But I don't know. Elden Ring and Cyberpunk both sound very fun. Play Skyrim again. Started over from the very beginning. It is a very good game. Alright, let's make our save right here outside of... Actually, no. I should have a picture of Tullius in the thumbnail for the save.
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished.
Alright, nope. Tullius, come back here. That way, when I look at this save, I'll know where it was.
I remember you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you. Good.
I'm telling you.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. Is that
Your little
confidence
test?
or bravado?
Go clear an entire
Confidence I
fort of
refuse. Bravado gets
Stormcloaks
soldiers
all on
killed.
your own.
We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Haragstad. If you survive, you'll pass.
I like the
If
implication
you
of just
die, then I'll
random
have to
person
return
looking to
you
join the
to your
Legion.
corpse.
You know what? Instead of giving you formal training, we're gonna go have you fight an entire just
The ancients
fort
built
of our
many the
opposing force.
fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Haragstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in.
I mean, the spider just wants to read too. They want to look at the pictures.
Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
I'll go make it happen.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. 3 days Old Point is called.
Ooh, Japanese curry. Japanese curry is delicious. It's also just one of, like, it's such an easy dish to make some, like, especially, well, if you have the curry, the blocks.
I've got a little word if you're interested.
Yeah, feel free to post it in the Discord. We should just make a food channel, because, I like food. Cooking is one of the other things that I really enjoy doing.
In the ancient tongue, you are Dovahkiin. Dragon Ball.
Yeah, maybe we should make a food channel. That would actually be really cool. Alright, where is this fort that she wants me to clear? Wait. Not in Solitude. World map. Okay, it's not very far. When am I gonna fix the Discord? Wait, is something broken in the Discord? I know we still have to set up some of the rule stuff for, like, roles and titles for different segments. I think Chu King Will's got the rules set up. I think the only thing we just need to really fix up is the onboarding. So I don't know if I got that working properly. Oh, is the link busted? Here, I'll open it up on my phone. Because otherwise, if I Alt-Tab, my computer will just have a seizure. Ooh, that does look good. Do you do beef in it? Oh, okay. Ooh, these auroras are pretty. Yeah, beef, Japanese curry is very good. I also really like chicken Japanese curry. Alright, that's the Thalmor Embassy. Katsu is also very good. Tonkatsu is one of the things that I need to make more of because like it is pretty fairly easy to do, and it is such a tasty dinner. And the thing I like doing afterwards, if I make a bunch of extra tonkatsu, is then you can use it for like sandwiches after, and make like a buffalo tonkatsu. Though, holy shit, I went to restock ramen a few days ago to go pick up some instant ramen, restock my Shin supply, and they had a different brand that I actually hadn't tasted before, and I've heard of it before. It's like, I think it's Bulldog, which is another Korean instant ramen, and they had like the lava one, which is like the extra spicy. And I legitimately thought I was gonna die. I got through like half of the bowl, and one of the bites I just legitimately like had to spit it out because I could not breathe. It was just so spicy. Nope. I think we have to go up this hill for science. Wait, is there more dogs? See a bunch of enemies on the map. Alright, but I think we gotta go up. See, I really liked the flavor. That's the issue, is the one that I had, the flavor was genuinely good. I don't even know what spices it was, but like the flavor I really liked. But the spice level was just insane. Like I legitimately sat next to me with a just a thing of peanut butter just in between scooping out peanut butter to cool myself off in between bites of the ramen. I wish this would stop doing this to me. There we go. Alright, we have to get... I'm just gonna follow this road. This leads us to where we're going. So I also see a bunch of people with torches up ahead, which is either really good or there are a bunch of people looking to kill me. Okay. That's our turn right up here. Uh-oh. Nope. It's good to have a Nego back. Alright, let's get the destruction stagger. Alright, we have found the fort. Is that a person, or is this another... It is! Oh, hello. So hard to see this guy. There we go. Then ooh, how are you still hitting me? Oh, it's you. Oh no. I was so confused where I was getting hit by an arrow.
No!
Alright, let's hit... Oh, there you are.
I can't believe I used to be one of you. You are so ugly.
And Inigo thinks that the bandits smell like pee. And we hit him with the 2 firebolts. Oh my god.
Must have run off.
I need to get the enchanting up so I can reduce my cost. Oops, that's not the spell I wanted. Just start soul gemming everyone. Yeah, I need to get her actually do the quest for that. Because that is such a useful thing to have. Leave me alone. Okay. The brutal part about survival is when you're cold, you run slower, but the enemies don't. Get her, Inigo. Fuck her up. Alright, we're winning. Alright, I should also set fast healing now to my main heals. I think that is kind of where we're at now. Alright, let's get in here. And at least warm up. Aw. Nope. Where'd you come from? Oop, hello. Does he have a freaking tricone on? Oh shit. Are we about to get Privateer Skooma Cat? And Sea Dog boots? Holy shit, Skooma Cat's about to move up in this world. Oh, hell yeah. Have you guys ever seen a more fabulous Skooma Cat? Minus the lighting. Unfortunately, my newfound mask gives me the reduction I need to actually cast spells frequently. Bandits actually have a pretty nice little setup here. Probably smells horrible, but... We're still overweight, though. Alright. Grab some potions. Take this lock. Try to pick the lock, that is. Was that all the quest? We've not cleared it out yet. But we've cleared out this section. Was there another doorway I missed? Guess we gotta go into the other section. Oh boy. Oh my god, what does this dude have? What? That is the biggest hammer I have ever seen. That is like Elden Ring level. I want it. I can't use it, but look at this thing. No, I think this is a mod. I think this is the immersive weapons, immersive armor. but it's cool. So I want to knock everything off that shelf. There we go. Oh god, oh god. The goddamn mud crabs. Hopefully that didn't just lock me in a quick save. It definitely did. Oh, that is brutal. It's always when I quick save. Yeah, I gotta load this room. Otherwise, I'm just gonna die over and over. That was you, Lone. I'm giving you disadvantage for the rest of the week. Just kidding. That's mean. Just got here. Only one to get punished. Well, you're just in time. We beat Alduin today. Ooh, that's true. Just bonk all of the mud crabs. That would actually be very funny. Unfortunately, I'm legally not allowed to use spoilers? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, no, we're playing this week, aren't we? I thought so. You've never actually beaten Skyrim? Just like how you've never watched Lord of the Rings? Which is pretty crazy, I might add. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, vanilla Skyrim definitely do be like that. It is as fun of a game it is. It's still crashed a lot before the remasters. Ooh, okay. I was gonna Fusro on him, but that works too. Oh god, mud crabs. I can do this. Yeah, I won now, mud crabs. I have the power of fireball. Oh. I'm coming for you, bandit. I really hope that this kills him. Because he's going flying. Nope, he took almost no... Wait, yeah, okay, he's dead. He's dead. I was gonna say, if that did not kill him... and they just want to feed you. They just want to give me their little mud crab chitin arms. I'm actually allergic to mud crab. Alright. Alright. We have finished our Imperial Legion starter. Yeah, he changed his mind. So we are playing this week, assuming you didn't already make plans. I would be really sad if we had to miss 2 weeks of. Oh god, those are vampires. Those are vampires. Those are vampires. Oh god, there's mud crabs now too. Whew. Oh heck yeah! So we are playing D&D this week. Oh god, there's giant spiders. Oh no! Ambushed by vampires, then mud crabs, then spiders. Ugh, poor skooma cat. Now I gotta fight those vampires again. Oh, why skooma cat is freezing. Alright, the vampires didn't spawn this time, so we're fine. I'm saving. Though there's a cave over here. Now that we're done the main story, I'm allowed to explore. And I see Wolf Skull Cave, which means we adventure. Oh god. Oh. No. How dare I adventure in Skyrim? Ooh, this is cool. Listen, I die for everything in this game. Do the main story, mud crabs. Side quest, mud crabs. Explore, mud crabs. Adventure, mud crabs. Bandit outlaw, mud crabs. Wait, is there a giant spider waiting for me? Ooh, I am famished though. I got some grilled leeks, some meat. It really does feel like Morrowind at this point. We did it. Get out of here. Alright, and then before mud crabs spawn around me, I'm gonna F5. Okay. Oh gosh. All right, and now we will leave the cave. And hope that there's not 100 mud crabs waiting for me outside. Because you guys do that to me a lot. We would never... Uh-huh. Let me just replay all the clips of... Bear? I like that the bear is still just rolling. Inigo, if you are nearby, now would be the time to help me. Alright, we're just gonna talk to her so she'll leave us alone. Oh, I forgot about this.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
Redo it all.
The token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once
Alright guys, I guess
temple,
according to Lone we're restarting.
tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruption.
I feel like she could have talked to me down in the ground instead of bringing me up to the sky.
In the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds.
That's the star.
I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Okay.
Of course, go now. The Malkaran has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Alright, I'm going back to town. If I can find a way back that isn't gonna lead me through a million spiders and mud crabs. Alright, we found the road. This is good. But it is also so dark. I think I'm going. Yeah, that's okay. I can see Solitude. I can see the tower. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm gonna F5 before I get mud crabbed. Because I know that's coming. Dun 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 dun. No saves allowed. That, unfortunately, I think would be kind of brutal. The challenge of this difficulty is already pretty tough. I don't know if not being able to save would make it better. No, I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Barlow. That's always good to hear. Or do you mean you're enjoying solitude?
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale.
I don't survive
It'll be a
fancy
problem.
clothes.
Welcome
No
back,
saves,
Sulfur. I'm
spawns
glad you
10
made it.
dragons. You missed
I'll
it.
send men to garrison Fort right away. You did
The
well.
final fight with Alduin, Zero Nova
But
spawned
before
like
we go
7
any
dragons on
further,
top of
it's
Alduin
time
being
for
there.
you to officially join the Legion.
I did not
Speak with
last
General
long.
Tullius.
I
He'll
lasted
administer
about
the oath.
two whole minutes.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire. Are you prepared to make that commitment?
Yeah.
Well then, repeat after me.
If
Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II, and unwavering obedience to the officers.
if they
of
didn't
this great
make me have to destroy Whiterun as a Stormcloak,
May those
it would be
above
such an easy
judge me,
choice.
and those below take me if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire. Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Baron. He's normally out by the forge.
No,
He'll get you
I'm so
up.
glad you're enjoying it.
Now, if I'm
It's
not
very fun
mistaken,
streaming for you
Lady
guys.
Ricca has a special assignment for you.
It's always a blast.
If
All right.
Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up.
chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
The
Not
moot.
everyone's agreed to the moot. You've been here long enough. to
Speaking
know
of
that
moots
words
makes me
aren't
want to play
always
Guild Wars
sensible.
2.
We follow our hearts.
So what? Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly he's High King?
Oh yeah,
No, it's not as
Repo
simple,
had its big update,
but the
and now
Dragon
you can get
Crown will be
outfits
symbol
too.
for his cause to rally around. But if
We can
follow
definitely
it
play
first,
Repo one of these
We
nights.
gave it to Elisif.
in the absence of the moot, it would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps. I'm entrusting you with what resources I can spare. But I'm warning you, if this turns out to be a waste of time and men,
It won't be a waste.
make sure you take the auxiliary here. You can send
Whee!
her back.
Oh,
when you
that's
get
so
there
cool.
and
Check
find
this
nothing
out.
but old bones
Whoop.
and cobwebs.
Whoop.
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first. Something to report?
Oh no, my skull.
Yalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric
No,
will
no,
try
come
to
back,
break
come
through
back
at
here.
some point.
I have to do inappropriate
General
things
and I
to
have our
Tullius.
disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
No, no.
Sir, we can't just keep trading blows.
I need
with
the skull
rebels
back.
like this. It's only strengthening their resolve.
There's no.
There we
Your
go.
concerns are duly noted, Leggett, but unfounded. I assure you, this war will be over in another 6 months.
Sir, this is costing lives of both Imperial loyalists and Skyrim citizens alike. And it's winning the rebels' support where they had none before.
Don't you think I know that?
What are you doing that
But
for?
these commands come straight from
Are they
the
actually
city.
talking about it?
We must maintain order and put the rebellious Jarls in their place before we have a full-scale war on our hands.
You don't think this is a war already? Sir,
Thank you, Leggett. In the future,
Alright,
I'll
you
let
guys can have
know
your
when
skull
you're
back. I'm done playing with it.
Sir,
So it's a little weird that you just have it on the table.
welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
Hell yeah.
Don't wait for me. Get to Corvinjune as soon as you're ready. I'll meet you there.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter. You're the...
Alright, we are going to the Jagged Crown. Rest. Wait, Why is it? Oh. I don't want any Imperial gear. Your guys' clothing sucks.
Got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim produces a lot more heroes.
Though I should eat some of the cheese that you guys gave me, because Skooma Cat's hungry. Just a little hungry. And some grilled leeks. Alright. How far away is this place? Oh geez, it's really far away. Probably quicker just to go to Whiterun.
High Moon Cave is down to the southwest. It ain't fit for exploring. Stories.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Take me to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. This rain will stop
And then maybe I will sleep to restore my magicka. Because that is running a little bit low. I think we got the dragons out of there, fortunately. Though, you know, when I start talking about monsters now, I'm half expecting one of you to be like, did you say dragons? And then just have a bunch of dragons show up. You're out of save reminders? Interesting. I didn't know I set it too limited.
Dear streamer person, lone_ny says it is time for you to save because you will probably die soon in game. Thanks.
Thank you, Lone. Thank you for reminding me. Uh-oh. Connecting to chat. Please don't disconnect me. Alright, I think we're still good. I think I'm still here. Not out. Okay. Good, 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 good.
Honor to you.
Damn rock joint. Now I gotta go heal at the temple again.
If you need potions, try Arcadia's Corner.
I breathe now royalty and reap. Take this land which is mine. For you, Red Legion.
You're the one lives in Breeze Home, right? Fine place. Almost bought it myself.
I like that the guards talking about buying Breeze Home, which is like one of 10 houses in the entire city. And honestly, one of the biggest. Alright, I need to eat some food before we make our trip. Hopefully I have... I should go buy some stupid food.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. If it's work you need, how about shopping up? Let's sate that appetite,
Alright, give me your rabbit haunches, salmon meat, salmon steak, salt pile. Don't want your sweet roll. Take the venison, the horker loaf, grilled chicken breast. We got enough cheese, I think.
Need anything else?
There's no need to push.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade. Hold the bolt back and gold. Hey.
Okay, we're good.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar Red when met the shield maiden Matilda.
Alright, we're free. Let us go forth.
What's the hurry?
Dun, 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 dun. Skooma Cat. I am gonna miss Skooma Cat too, though. It's gonna be weird playing games that don't have Skooma Cat choices. Unless we download mods to give ourselves Skooma Cat. I'm sure Elden Ring and Cyberpunk have Catgirl mods. Oh, I forgot, there's also bandits over here. I'm gonna fireball them. Though I don't have a Nego to... Are these bandits? Yeah. Alright, we have dealt with them. Oh, but there's a dragon. Whiterun guards will deal with it. Though, if I recall, for some reason I feel like when you open this one, they ambush you. I feel like this is the one. Just make a Skooma Cat D&D character? That is true. Oh, I was right, they do. Though they just spawned a bunch of like level 1 bandits. Alright, oak flesh. Oh. Dodged me. Alright. Oh god, there's mud crabs. Oh god, what is happening? There's so... Oh god, there's cave bears now. Oh, now I'm so fucked. Well, nope. I think we've hit the point of too many enemies. Because the spider is now floating. Oh, hello. The concerning thing is I did not kill the spider. So I don't know where he went. Ooh, what's this thing? Is that a magic staff? Your spider backup failed you. Oh, did the... Yeah, I uploaded, I started uploading the Skyrim VODs. I've been trying to get caught up with them. But I can only upload one at a time because what I did, I bulk exported them with the Morrowind one. So they uploaded in a bunch of random order. And then for some reason, number 8 was the one that everyone got recommended by the algorithm. But I've been trying to slowly upload the ones, which the last one, because I had to split, I had to download the, because I think the first session of Skyrim and Morrowind was on the same VOD. So I had to cut it in half and upload it manually, which took forever. That is true. Well, the problem was when I exported them, I think it just automatically set them to public, but I guess I could just alter that and schedule them. That probably, maybe that'd work. I don't know. I will have to see if that'll work. What's with the, these bandits? They look like bandits. Worse, they're poachers. And I'm sorry, Lone, that your backup spider failed. It just wanted to fly. Alright, we're making good progress, though. We're actually getting close to the objective this time. And I haven't died outside the city, which is really good news. Worst part about Bethesda games, they have so much potential and they always just fall short. Yeah, I mean, some of them, not all of them. I think OG Skyrim and OG Oblivion and OG Morrowind were fine. I think recently they've started falling short. And I think it's just Bethesda has started rushing things after Skyrim. I feel like they started rushing things. Hey, Real Mandaray. Is this the original Skyrim build? It is not. This is a special edition, which is modded pretty heavily. Not super heavily, but we have a few graphics packs and things like that. And some textures and lighting that make it a little more...
You were with us at Helgen. I heard you came around and picked the right side. Welcome to the Legion.
Hey, it's Hadvar.
Glad you're with us. I don't like the looks of this place, and I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks.
What are you talking about,
These
Hadvar?
old ruins. They don't want us here. The ancient ones. Better left alone. But never mind all that. We're the Emperor's soldiers.
Vanilla releases are fine for a while, but I don't think I would ever do more than one regular vanilla playthrough of them.
Looks like the damn
I mean, I
rebels
definitely
got
played
here
through
first.
multiple
No matter,
playthroughs of
we
Oblivion
have
and
the element
Skyrim.
of surprise.
I think
Prepare to
those
engage.
games were fine. Same with Morrowind, I think. Yeah, I think they were all very good. I think, for me at least, I think after Skyrim is when their games started falling short.
Listen up, Legionnaires.
I
Those
didn't
Stormcloaks are
enjoy
here for the
Fallout
same
4
reason
very
we
much. Fallout 76 was a huge letdown.
Once that
Um,
but we're not going to let it. I realize
yeah,
some of you
Starfield.
may know men on the other side.
Starfield
But
wasn't
remember
bad.
this,
It's just
they are the
it
enemy
lacks
and
so
will not
much.
hesitate to end your lives
Outside of like the main
General
story, I
Tullius
feel like
is
there's not
counting on us
as much to
bring
do.
back the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what
Whereas
we're
in like
going to do.
Skyrim,
Let's show these
Oblivion,
rebels
like you
what
have all the
real soldiers
factions,
look
and I just feel like they weren't engaging. Like it wasn't a bad game. It just it was lacking content, and maybe that's changed. Because I know they've had plenty of updates. They've had the expansion. Yeah, and that's true. Replays don't have... replaying a game doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad game. Or not replaying a game doesn't make it a bad game. But, yeah. I think for Bethesda games, though, there's definitely a couple instances where they could have done better. Also, hey, Waz. How's it going? Welcome. Mass Effect was a good game. That's a series I need to go through again, because I have not played through Mass Effect in so long. Mass Effect 2 was incredible.
Well done.
I did play through Mass Effect 2, I think. 1 and 2 I played through multiple times. Yeah, and I think that's just the issue of being owned by a bigger company. Because I have a feeling a lot of it is dictated by ZeniMax trying to get Bethesda to push content out for money.
Time to show what you're really made
There's a lot of people. I don't know who to attack. So I'm just gonna let them handle it. I can assist. Okay, I can assist here. I mean, you also have to remember that this came out on Xbox 360. So there was huge limitations. Like, to make the game look like it did and run like it did, they definitely had to cut corners in places, and that's evident in the size of the cities, because none of the cities are big. They are owned by Microsoft now. But I think the only game... I think Starfield might have been the first game that Microsoft helped publish. Exactly, and I agree with that, Waz. I think for... Here, I need to recall. I think for coming out on an Xbox 360, like... See, I thought Microsoft had purchased them, like, right as Starfield came out. They definitely worked on Starfield without Microsoft, but Microsoft, I think, owned them by that point when it actually released, if I recall. But I could be totally wrong. Yeah, and that's what I'm hoping happens as well, Judge Bunny. Now that ZeniMax isn't overseeing, because I don't think, did ZeniMax get acquired in the purchase? Or was it just... Okay, so yeah, Microsoft did also buy ZeniMax. Yeah, but that's Halo, I think, is a whole different story because Halo doesn't have the original company overseeing it anymore. Halo's kind of turned into its own thing that's just, I don't think they know how to make it as good as it was. And I think the first-person shooter market has also changed drastically since Halo was introduced. And I think they keep trying to make their own brand of things, and that's just not working. As long as they actually let the developers for Skyrim work on Skyrim and I think listen to community feedback, I think it'll be good. I don't think Bethesda is incapable of making good games. I think they just need to actually take time with it and make it good, which we're going on 14 years since Skyrim. So hopefully that time has really allowed them to like build ideas, refine the game, and hopefully it'll be something good. What's going on with Minecraft now? I honestly haven't followed Minecraft much these days.
Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us.
Yeah. Get out of here, Stormcloaks. Ooh, I see a big chest up here, though. And it's looted? Wait, so they're picking favorite servers that are allowed to break TOS because they use the Microsoft Store for their microtransactions? So wait, are servers doing, like, people's custom servers doing their own microtransactions? Here, let's look this up, because I'm curious now. Uh... Okay, so basically there are servers doing real-world microtransactions, and they're prioritizing those servers over other servers and allowing them to break TOS because they're making money off of it on top of it by letting those servers exist, from the sound of it. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that sounds pretty shitty. But the one thing about Microsoft that I think is very important to note, and I know a lot of times this, so for background, I've worked in IT for 5 years, 5 or 6 years at this point, and exclusively pretty much in a Windows environment. Microsoft is fucking huge. Like, Microsoft is like, when people talk about like one piece of Microsoft as like a whole, it's the thing that's the furthest from the truth. Like, yes, Microsoft is one company, but there is so much separation with inside of Microsoft. Like, for instance, when you work in like their Azure environment where you have dozens of different apps, each one of those apps has a different support team, a different development team, and a different staff that oversees a bunch of it. And like the service you get from like customer support in one app is totally different from another. Because there's times where I've like contacted Microsoft for things regarding like SharePoint and had almost instant response times, and like the quality of support was significantly better. And then in something else have absolutely just no communication. It's pretty insane. And I don't know why this does this. Here, I gotta monitor connect a second. Microsoft did buy Activision Blizzard. Which I don't know the extent that those companies are being overseen by Microsoft in like how much hands-on they have on it. I don't know if they're doing. Or if my like very heavy-handed on it. I mean, I could see them getting rid of StarCraft, honestly. I don't think as an RTS it's as popular anymore. And if any of you have watched Pirate Software before, I think he talked about it before, but the entirety of StarCraft 2 made less money than the first paid mount in World of Warcraft. I think at this point they're probably just going to stick with the things that are making them more money, which in this case is World of Warcraft. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them, honestly, for that, because, like, if they aren't going... if they aren't going to make a game for it, let somebody else do it. I think that's fine. I mean, I don't think that's killing it. If anything, that's letting it live on. Killing it would be keeping the IP and never ever using it. But if they sell it and let another company develop a StarCraft game, then StarCraft lives on. It may not be Blizzard, but it's still StarCraft. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like RTSs aren't really the kind of game that get super microtransactions like that, are they? I mean, I played like... do you have any examples of like modern ones that are doing that? I feel like all the RTS games that I've played, like I don't really see a whole lot of microtransactions. Yeah, but announcer packs aren't really that odd. Like, Dota has announcer packs. Call of Duty has done announcer packs. I mean, we're not going to get a zero microtransaction game. Unfortunately, that's just the way of the world now. No company is really realistically ever going to just not make transactions, microtransactions, because they make too much money off them at this point. And as long as people are buying them, they're going to continue doing it.
These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Did you guys leave? They couldn't figure out this little claw. It is a wolf, moth, and dragon.
What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used. Good job.
I like how she just said good job like I'm a 5-year-old. Good job, Khajiit. You really figured this out. Good job for choosing the correct side of the Civil War. See, honestly, Jeffna, I would go Stormcloak if it was not for the fact that I had to kill Yar Bolgruf. If Yar Bolgruf was not part of the mix and I did not have to kill him, I would absolutely choose Stormcloaks.
Auxiliary, do what you do. See if you can find some way to get that.
And it's not that I hate the Empire. It's that I hate the Aldemary Dominion. And they're the one pulling the... And I guess they also have their influence in the Stormcloaks with Ulfric. RTS with the MTXs, if you want to cast a wide net, could include stuff like Clash Royale, League of Legends. Yeah, but I don't think those are necessarily RTS. Like, if I'm thinking RTS, like, we're talking StarCraft 2, Age of Empires, like, games like those.
How's it going? Find anything yet?
Yeah, but I mean, it's also, if Stormgate is a free-to-play game, then I fully understand the introduction of microtransactions. That's a business model that has kind of been going on for years and years. And as long as it's purely cosmetic, I don't usually have too much of an issue with it. And assuming it's fairly priced. Because, like, that's how the developers make money in the end, if they're going free to play. I don't think we're ever going to get, like, the good old days where you're going to get a full-priced game, or a full-price game that comes with everything right away.
Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate.
At least not for most games. Anything that's going to include multiplayer.
Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open.
What am I missing? Did I miss the lever up there?
This may sound obvious. You see a lever?
Yeah, but that's like the thing with paid transactions like that is just at the end of the day, just don't buy them. Like, generally it's cosmetic. So, like, you don't really need to buy them. And I know, like, a lot of times the base game doesn't have all the greatest, you know, customization options, but it's a big case of just vote with your wallet. Because if enough people actually start not spending money on these kind of things, like, companies will change their mind. But as long as there's people still dropping, like, the $50 on skins, like, it's just going to keep getting worse. Like, Apex Legends is a great example. They went from, like, $9 skins up to, like, $250 for a weapon that is essentially just a cosmetic version of your melee. Yeah, Darktide's microtransactions are expensive. That is fair. Am I just blind?
There's got to be some way to get that gate open.
I feel like I'm just blind. I've probably looked at the lever like 4 times.
Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate
Dun, 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 dun. Am I blind? Oh, yep, I'm blind. I've looked at it multiple times. Oh, okay, and Draugr. Yeah, it would be nice if Fat Shark took a little more time with their development process. That being said, though, Darktide is still a lot of fun. And they do provide, like, you can still get quite a bit of stuff without paying for microtransactions in Darktide. Because, like, with all the penances, like, there is a lot of unlockable content now. They do put a lot of the nice ones behind paywalls. Oh, Mr.
Crown should be around here some.
Alright, I'm gonna put a nice little cheeky... Here, you can have a fire rune right by your feet. And then I can put a little Atronach next to you. Oops. Sorry, Imperial soldier. Ah, get out of here. Which one's restoration? This one. Ow. Oops. I unfortunately can't hit anyone. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks, is Helldivers is a genuinely very fun game. And it sucks that Sony has kind of soured it.
We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
And there's a free chest. Ooh, and there's a dragon wall here. What did we get? Do, do, do. Yeah, I mean, and the best way to deal with that is just don't pay for things in games that are doing stuff like that. I think, and unfortunately it sucks because you have, for every one of us that doesn't buy something, there's another person who's going to spend upwards of $1,000 on microtransactions in these games. Yeah, and if I recall, the war bonds don't go away. So if they like introduce free war bonds, they don't like sunset them like a battle pass. Yeah, but the Superstore is just a rotating shop, though, right? If I recall. We should go to... As much as I want to walk to... I feel like I should search. Yeah. We're gonna head this way. And take the cart.
I've got snow in my eye.
Yeah, I didn't even know they did a crossover with Killzone. I haven't played Helldivers in a little while. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but it's unfortunately a strategy that works. Because, like, if you don't spend money, there's still someone else that is going to spend that money instead.
You need something?
Hey, it's you.
Father and me funnel! Stuck here! Stuck! Mother, my poor mother.
I forgot about Cicero.
Too still. Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her, her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you
Oh, Cicero.
Oh, yes!
Hey, Mavis. How's it going? Is Cicero your husband?
Certainly help. Go to the...
I was not aware you could marry Cicero.
I will do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Oh, no. See, I don't know how I feel about Cicero after he tries to kill me. I think he might be a little crazy. Just a little unstable. Skooma Cat might avoid him for a little bit. Maybe a little. I don't know if all of us are at Cicero level, though. Cicero is he's a special type. The murder you in your sleep kind of type. And is there another one? We did it. All right, to the cart. And then we are going to General Tullius. No. Look how loyal this cow is. And this guy's just sending him off to die. Cow is going to space. Whacked by the giant. I can't believe that giant earlier that was riding a dragon. That was probably the most impressive. Yeah, that was impressive. One of the coolest things I've seen. Oh. Is that a troll? You leave the chickens alone, Mr. Frost Troll. I'm getting so strong now, though. I feel like we're actually starting to kill people before they can even attack us. I definitely am going to make that a short. That was one of those moments that's just... destruction is like 70 something. 71. I should be spamming more alteration spells and such. I think I might have better... I'll just spam Muffle for now. I don't think I've done much in the way of illusion. So we can probably get some very quick levels. Yeah. The single spell leveling us up. That's always nice. This is going very quick. Mega Mana Regen quest at the college is available. Which quest is that one? The only one we've done at the college was just the entrance one. I haven't actually done any of the quests yet. Because it's super cold out there. Oh, and the gloves, I assume, just give a lot of mana. Well, we've already got a level 31 illusion from a 22. We should be...
Careful with that fire.
Hey, don't you yell at me. Alright, please don't be dragons in here. Please don't be dragons in here. We got rid of all the dragons, right? Okay, we're good. All the dragons have been taken care of. Oh, that's crazy. So you just spam it like insanely fast. We're gonna just go with more magicka. Destruction. Ooh, actually, you know what we should take? I think restoration we might have... No. That requires 60. I think... Conjuration. I think... Probably throw some into restoration. Maybe just reduced cost. I'll probably avoid power leveling. Just because I feel like power leveling... I don't know, I feel like at times it makes the game not as fun for me. Because sometimes the journey is the best part of, like, leveling up. And that, like, slow progression across multiple skills. Alright, I think we'll get a 40 alteration, and then maybe... Or illusion, then... Or I should probably start working on some alteration. Stone Flesh is my most expensive one. keep going.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Let us go to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
We're gonna go return the Jagged Crown.
Couldn't ask for better. Giddy up there.
Alright. Spam our way up mountain. So I feel like I'm not getting like any. Does Discord say I'm playing Final Fantasy XI?
Watch the magic.
Weird. Now I have to look. No. I played Final Fantasy XI yesterday to get some footage, but I'm also offline at the moment. Maybe I'll go online. I don't know. Unless someone's hacked my Discord. Weird. Ooh, casting Soul Trap on a dead enemy. See, I feel like Conjuration's one that's not going up that slowly. I just don't use it a lot. Oh yeah, I know. My monitor disconnects. It does not like the alt-tabbing in this game.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
The monitor just goes black for like a small second. I think it's GPU related. My 2070 is starting or has seen better days. I'm saving to replace it, but GPUs are hella expensive these days. It's currently, I think, the biggest. Yeah, Skyrim is not happy about alt-tabbing. All right, Tullius, here's the Jagged Crown.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble?
We lost a lot of good men. I hope it was worth
That's
it.
not for you to decide, soldier. I wouldn't have sent you in the first place if it wasn't going to be worth it. No.
I'm not super sure. I
someone
do want to get something that's a little higher end and a little more modern so that I can have a couple years of not.
Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses.
Oh God. Hiding on the table. Yeah, that's the newest one, if I remember. And I've looked at that, but I need to do some more research.
Shot my sword. That old blade can barely cut butter.
Alright, I think I'm... Though I have no stamina, I bet Lone's waiting for me to hop off this table. Or actually, I'm just over encumbered now. Why am I over encumbered? Alright, I'm gonna eat this bee. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not super sure on which one. 'Cause I know there's definitely a lot of debate on things. And I know AMD graphics cards have gotten better over the years. The only graphics card I've ever had fail on me was an AMD one, which I feel like gives me a slight hesitation, but I know that over time it's probably gotten much better. Yeah, I've definitely seen that. Some of their newer ones catching fire. Which is why I said I need to research. I need to do a good sit down, but I want to make sure I have the money before I do that. I'm good on crab legs. I'm just going to hide up here so in case there's more, because I don't think you're done. I definitely don't think you're done. Oh, yeah.
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days. Lots of travelers just disappear. South of Dragon Bridge. I'll find a trail.
Guess Skooma Cat's also very hungry. Oh, heck yeah. I will, I'm definitely, my PC has been updated recently. I rebuilt it after my motherboard, fried last year. So most of the components are fine, and I've recently replaced. The only thing I did not replace was the GPU because my 2070 was holding up fine. But now after a year and a half, I think games are starting to reach a point where they're starting to slow down, and with Windows, it started, and streaming on top of that. Streaming has also been a big strain on it because like I can, like some games that I can't play very well on stream work fine off of stream. But I think once I get a GPU, it should be good.
Need a ride?
Is fast healing a bad spell? Well, yeah, I guess no. You got scammed.
Where do you want to go?
But I have bad news.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I think I will unfortunately have to make this a shorter stream today, as I have family en route for a dinner tonight. So, I'm gonna go talk to Jarl Bolgruff, and then probably wrap up from there. But we should be back tomorrow with our regular scheduled streaming. And tomorrow, are these just JPEGs? Holy shit, they are. These chains aren't even real. I've never noticed. They're just flat images that rotate with you. Holy shit. I feel scammed. All the times I've ran through Whiterun, I've never noticed these. And now I can't unsee it. I mean, if you're not paying attention, you don't really notice them. But when you stop and look at them and realize that they're following you, oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I don't know why getting hungry just made me... Oh, it's because I keep grabbing flowers. That's why it's doing this to me. I'm an idiot. I'm wondering why it keeps slowing me down, and it's because I keep grabbing flowers. Oh god, oh god. Hey, Ghost, thank you for the follow. Thanks. It's a pretty cool backpack. It gives me a whole 75 extra carrying capacity. It's where I keep all my skooma. Alright. We are almost at Yarbolgruff. I don't have a skooma mod. Skooma Cat doesn't do skooma. Skooma Cat just deals the skooma. Oh, interesting. I have not... I forgot that you guys spawned all the dogs in here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we still have Betty over in... Oh. Varengard's just over here like, what the fuck are you doing in my lab? That is too good. Alright, let's talk to Yarbolgruff.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it. I see. Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray waits.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
Yeah, I will have to take a look at it. That sounds like a fun one.
Torrig, he simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear, in his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the White Gold Concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given
Yeah, Bolgruff's pretty cool. If it wasn't for, though I would side with the Stormcloaks if it was not for having to kill Bolgruff.
What is it? Dragons? No, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Though he's got bad posture.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric's door.
Oh great, now he's gonna over-encumber me.
men who understand one another need not. There are but a few simple. Ulfric will know my meaning. What is it that you need? Proventus.
Okay,
Bring me
we're
my
good.
pen and the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
Yes.
All right, we are good.
I need to make a few things clear before I accept the
Who are my OTPs for Skyrim? I don't know if I know what you mean. If this was New Vegas, you could kill Balgruuf right at the start of the game. Yeah, New Vegas does let you just do that kind of stuff, huh? For good or bad. So does Morrowind. Morrowind doesn't seem to have a problem with you killing important NPCs either. Ah, one true pairing. Who do I ship? Okay. These are... I understand this. See, I don't know. I definitely married Ayla the Huntress one time. I wanted to be able to marry Serena. But... Or Serana. They don't let you marry Serana though, do they? I don't know. I never got too much into the romance side of Skyrim. I think I did it once. And I don't even remember who else you could marry. God, there's a lot of people you can marry. I'm looking through the wiki right now. There's so many. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many. It just keeps going. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll end up marrying anyone this run. I suppose it wouldn't hurt, because it doesn't really matter. But, unfortunately, I do have to wrap up here, because I have family on the way for dinner. So I gotta start getting things prepped. But thank you all for hanging out this morning. We will be back tomorrow to continue. We might either finish up the... What do you call it? Civil War questline. Or we might start Elden Ring or Cyberpunk. I'm not sure yet. I will spend a long time probably contemplating today and hopefully decide by the morning. No nonsense will be talked, but thank you, Barload. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, Prince of Trophy. I unfortunately have to make it a shorter one today. But thank you for stopping in, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. I'll be back tomorrow and be streaming until 4 p.m. tomorrow. So, I'll catch you guys then. Or catch you guys then. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. I should probably quit before my desktop... Before I try to alt-tab. It didn't matter. It still broke. But, take care all.